a Dexter, play a Peaceabin, play a Necro Summoner, play a Harvester, play a Tamer. There really is no wrong answer. It really comes down to you. You should know what you want to play or what play style. I'm going to give you a couple options here, and my personal preference when it comes to a brand new character trying to get to endgame as fast as possible. There's a few different routes you could go, but they all start with gold. Either that or other player support, where someone's willing to give you some handouts in the forms of codexes, full spell books, tomes. These are all things you need to make your character effective in the endgame. Without it, you're just not going to be that strong. You're not going to be able to compete and keep up with everyone with 20, 30 wins. So, first things first, the way to make gold in this game is to either be a harvester as a brand new player in the form of a miner or a lumberjack. I recommend lumberjack more than miner. Less mining nodes available, more people doing it because ore costs much more to purchase from players. And there are far more trees, and it's a little bit safer to be a lumberjack. You can do it closer to town. The typical lumberjack build is just a pure Dexter. Anatomy, tactics, swords, healing, parry, lumberjacking, arms lore, magic resist. Play around with it, but make sure you have lumberjacking. Make sure you have healing, tactics, swordsmanship, and anatomy at the very least. With that build set up, you'll be able to fight monsters, and not only monsters, you'll be able to fight back against player killers and generally just your average red. Most reds that hunt harvesters aren't looking for a fight. They're looking to get easy loot, take all your hard work, run away with it, keep it for themselves, sell it, make gold off your effort. But if you go this lumberjack build that I just talked about a second ago, you'll be able to fight back. Now, the goal is to collect 5,000 regular logs. Make a lumberjack, go into the newbie dungeon, train your skills up to 80, go SWAT at a training dummy for a while until you get your skills to where you want them to be, and go out and start harvesting. The easiest way to do that, get the hatchet, double click the hatchet, target the tree, record those actions in Razor as a macro, and then set it to a hotkey, run up to trees and hit your hotkey. Just keep doing that. Get 5,000 boards, put it into a commodity, sell it to a player. You can go to the Outlands Discord, the general buy and sell channel, and search for basic log or board commodities. People are always buying them. People are always selling them. An easy 60 to 80K. Do that twice in one day. You've got yourself a full spell book in the Summoner's Tome or 2 codex. It really comes down to what you want to build at this point. So when I'm in Twitch chat, people are saying, make a Peace Dexter, right? No issues with it. Peace Dexter is great. It's a wonderful start. It's just incredibly slow and boring. I started as a pure Dexter. It was a slog. It took me weeks to be able to get up and running before the mob change to even be able to go down into level 3 dungeons and start farming with the big boys, if you will. Nothing wrong with it. If that's what you want to do, like I did, I was crazy. I still am crazy. I didn't mind it. I enjoyed the progression, the strength increase of my character, even though it was very slow. It will work. It's just going to take you a lot of time. My personal recommendation, though, is to not go Dex early. If you're okay with playing a mage, I highly recommend going this build. Everyone goes, well, why would you do that? You need a full spell book. You need a necromancer book. You need a summoner's tome. You're right. But a Dexter needs their codexes. It needs the chivalry book. You get beat in the face as a Dexter. With this build, you do not. You can go down within 2 to 4 days, depending on how much you play, and go farm endgame mobs. 2 to 4 days. As a Dexter, that should take you 2 to 4 weeks. Big difference. And it all comes down to you again. Do you want to get up and running as soon as possible? I recommend the Death Herd and Necro. All credit for this build, as far as I'm aware, goes to Lord Fack of NWO. About 6 months ago, he was just ranting and raving about his Necro. And I was like, it's a Necro. I don't care about Necros at all. Who wants to play a Necro? Seems so boring. I played Tamer back in the day and I'm tired of that. Well, I got on Discord with him and he streamed his gameplay. Not only did he solo the Time Weaver, he was using mummies. And these mummies were killing everything. They were just reflecting all the damage that was being dealt to them. Now, that means you could farm wherever you want. The harder the mob, the more damage your mummies do. They die a little faster, but the great thing is it's not a tamed pet. Just summon another one. It's fine. Alright, so Lord Fax's Death Necro started with, I believe, Poison and Taste idea. I don't even know if he had Hurting. He may not have needed it because the Reflect was just so strong already from Spirit Speak and Necromancy. Now what makes this build even stronger is the ability to add links. Don't worry about it. I know I've got 22 links here. Follower damage, Necromancy skills. You'll get here eventually, but you do not need this. You can go down without a chain, without Death Aspect, and do just fine in SSC2. You're not going to be stealing kills from anybody, but you're way less likely to have them stolen from you as this build. Alright, so let's go over the requirements here, at least. Skills, Summoner's Tome, Necromancy Book, Necromancy Spells, and I'm going to go down into SSC2 and show you what I know. So, you're going to want a Necromancy Book, a Summoner's Tome, and depending on the skills you take, if you take Eval, I'm going to go and say, get a Wizard's Grimoire. I mean, most people should get a Wizard's Grimoire anyways. You should be able to use it even with Eval, without Eval in this build. But if you were to go Poison and Taste ID, you would replace Evaluating Intelligence and Wrestling with those two skills and go for a Poisoner's Codex. You're going to get a lot out of that too. There's a lot of value within that. Without even going Poison Aspect, my poisons when I played Fax build were ticking for 80-90 damage a tick, and you could spread that using Airborne and AoE. And this build, what I'm running right now, specializes in AoE. It does really good single target damage. It's not the best, but it specializes in AoE. So, Eval's going to increase your spell damage. Wrestling's going to get you some mana back if you get attacked by PKs. If any of them are mage archers or any form of dexers, Wrestling's going to help you to avoid some of those hits. Spirit Speak increases the damage and strength overall of all of your summons. Necromancy provides you with 5 new abilities in the form of all of these right here. It also increases your summons effectiveness across the board. Hurting also just buffs all of your summons. What you'll need for Hurting is a Crook. It's as simple as double clicking the Crook as long as you have pets out, and then targeting the mob, and they will focus aggression on it, like saying all kill, increase the damage by a certain percent based on your Hurting. Then obviously Magery and Meditation, be able to cast spells, get your mana back. So when we're looking at our summons here, we're going to want to focus on Earth Elementals, Lich, and Demons. Summon creatures fine, Blade Spirit's fine, Air, Water, Energy Vortex, they're all fine. I just find they're not as efficient as the rest. Earth Elemental has the Reflect, Water Elemental does not. Water Elemental is going to be more tanky against casters, but again, we're looking for the Reflect damage from our tank pets. It's an added boost of DPS. It's very passive. I don't know if you guys have ever played idle games on your phone. I don't really do it myself. I've tried it, but essentially what you're doing here is using 2 tank pets who will last a long time to reflect damage, deal damage for you while you sit there and watch Netflix. So, again, starter build, Death Necro. So let's take a look at the summons here. I highly recommend starting with Earth Elementals and Fire Elementals. The rest are inconsequential. Go ahead and level them up as you see fit. You want to explore, try something different, go for it. They're great. All the other summons, they're effective. I especially love Demons. I think they're really fun as you get them up higher. And take advantage of the 12 point here, which brings up their bonus damage to 75% the longer they're alive. Alright, so getting back to Earth Elemental, this is the allocation you want, and what I mean by that is as you are a new summoner and you have your Summoner's Tome, you'll find that you'll have 0 points in all of your summons. Well, as you use your summons and kill monsters, they give you points based on the amount of gold that dropped. You allocate those points into these specific ones, you will increase their damage output via Reflect and how tanky they are. I highly recommend going this exact setup. Feel free to add Dismissive. I don't ever really dismiss my summons. I know some people do to get the mana back. I don't ever find it's necessary. If you want to take it to that next level, go for it. I just don't find it necessary. Fire Elemental, this is the setup I would go with as well. If you're going to play double Mummy, you'll get full 100% experience per kill into the Earth Elementals. If you want to play double Lich or double Fire Elemental, same thing. If you play with one of each, one Lich, one Mummy, you're splitting the experience gain 50% to each. It's really however you want to go about it. Any build really, any summon type, it's all viable. Play how you like. So let's go ahead and get right into it. Again, so this build, it focuses on AoE damage. That's mainly where it shines down in SSE2. Level 4 dungeons, which will be coming out, are going to be fantastic for this build. That's if we ever get them. Oh, and Lupus, if you guys are watching, listening, you've all been waiting. In fact, you guys teased it before I even started on this server back in 2021. Hoping for it soon, now that factions are done. So, necromancy abilities real quick. To summon the undead versions of your summons, Earth Elemental, Fire Elemental, into Mummy and Lich, you're going to use Vengeful Spirit. Hit that ability first, summon your pets, good to go. As soon as you engage with mobs, you're going to want to use the Blood Oath ability here. I keep that on auto renew, hitting the check mark here. And by the way, to open this up just really quick, you're going to want to type bracket. I believe it's Necromancy bar. And it will pull that up for you, this bar right here, as long as you have the Necromancy book. The rest of the abilities, Vampiric Embrace, the bat symbol here is good to heal your pets. The rest of them, though, it's good stuff. Use it, learn them, play with them. But for the summoner itself, not crucial, just very helpful. Pain Spike, things of that nature. I'll show you when I get down to SSE, though. All right, so before I go into these dungeons, I always like to have Magic Reflect up. I'm going to take a feast from the guild here. I don't normally like taking things from the guild shelf, but I'll bring one back later. So I have Magic Reflect up now. I'll pull up an Earth Elemental sometimes too. Honestly, I feel safe with one. Every now and then you will get clapped even with one Earth Elemental. Just luck of the draw, RNG. But what you're going to want to say is, I'll follow me, I'll guard me, I'll follow me again. This way it's going to stick on you. Any mob that you run by, as long as it has line of sight of your summon, it will aggro onto your summon and not you. Again, if it gets stuck though, and the monster doesn't have line of sight of your elemental, your summon, it will attack you instead. So if you're going, why is it attacking me? Well, it could be an LOS issue. Just make sure you're standing in the appropriate location. So we're going to head on down to level 2. And you should be able to do what I'm going to do here in a few minutes within 3 or 4 days of playing your Death Necromancer. You don't need the aspect, you don't need the chain. You need the Summoner's Tome, the Necro book, your skills leveled up, and maybe, you know, leech off some people for your Summoner's Tome. And that's why I'm saying 3 to 4 days, to give yourself some time to build up that Summoner's Tome. So let's go ahead and get rid of the Earth Elemental, hit Vengeful Spirit, summon a couple mummies, and get going. So again, these ancient mummies here, being a necromancy pet. Why is he orange? Are we warring somebody? Not in factions, am I? No? Okay, weird. Not gonna mess with it for the sake of the video right now, but they lose health. Ooh, Paragon, what do you know? Alright, so I'm gonna use my crook. I have a macro for it. Target the footman with my mummies. Currently there's a priest hitting it. Mummies reflect only within one tile. Alright, so this guy wants to compete for the kill. I don't blame him. I'm gonna go ahead and work on it myself though. Don't really appreciate people who steal kills, but I get it. It's a Paragon. This guy probably really wants it. Just like I do. It would be better if I had other units, maybe like Lich right now for single target damage. But as you can see, plenty of damage. Really doesn't take much. I need to make sure I don't get this stolen. Go ahead and put the mummies on the priest here, being that the not good. Being that the stone familiar is currently on the mummies, I'm not worried about it. It's going to reflect every time it hits my 2 mummies. It slams earth, you see 219, 219. That's just pure reflect damage, and then you have arrows. So yeah, you're wondering why mummies do so much damage? It's reflect. It's because these mobs do so much damage. You could take this same setup down into a level 1 dungeon and not get anywhere near the same results. Level 2, level 3s, depending on the dungeon, you may not see anything like this. So this is why I recommend playing a Death Necro and high damage endgame content. This is why it's so good. The reflect does the damage for you. So getting back into it, I said earlier, you don't need Death Aspect. You don't need a chain. You don't. But Death aspect is cheap. I think it's what, 4K a core, 5K. I'm honestly not certain. But compared to stuff like Lyric, is 20K a piece, if not 13, 14 now. I'm not really sure what it is. Or Command, Air. Those are all in the high teens, low 20s. I mean, sometimes even 30 or 40K per. Death, very cheap, very strong. It increases your effective necromancy. And like I was saying earlier, your necromancy increases the strength of your summons. Alright, this is a really, really annoying mob for people. I really like it though. As you can see, it's already lost a third of its health. Over half now, all because of the reflect. All those numbers for the most part are reflect numbers. So once that's dead, I'm going to try and grab another mob here. I'm going to put him on the Spectral Knight. He also does a significant amount of AoE. There we lost our first mummy. I'm going to summon another one. Stick it on it. I didn't get credit on that. I didn't have both mummies. I did not pain spike. Normally though, if I'm focusing on it, I wouldn't have lost that kill. So I haven't found a section where a lot of mobs are alive yet, so I can't really take advantage and show you the AoE portion of it, but I will explain it to you and just show you how you can do it if you'd like. So these hallways here, these little corridors, tend to spawn a lot of units. I think up to 7 or 8 of them. So you group them all up using the mummies. I will have my mummies follow me, not guard me at the time, follow me through a circle here, and as soon as I see the bishop or pontiff or anything that can AoE aggro me, I hit will guard me, they get to it, they collect on the bishop, all the dexter or melee units start to kind of gather up there. I'll hit my keybinds for my necromancy stuff, cast chain lightning, mummies are reflecting, chain lightning hits everything, diseases it. Pretty easy. You can kill 6 to 8 mobs this way. Relatively easy as a new player. And that's pretty much it for Death Necro, guys. Again, just to recap. Everyone needs gold to start. You don't need it, but just know that you're asking or telling yourself you're okay with playing for 3 to 4 weeks of slow, boring content to get to endgame. If you want to get to endgame as fast as possible, make a scavenger, loot all these corpses with forensics, skin them, or make a lumberjack, collect logs, turn them into boards, get on the Outlands Discord, sell them at 5,000 at a time. You can put those 5,000 logs into a commodity deed. In that commodity deed then, just trade window weighs next to nothing. You make 60 to 70K per commodity. I'd say maybe farm up 10,000 so you can get a good 120K. Get your Summoner's Tome, get your full spell book, get your Necromancy book, go start. Get ready to farm, train up those summons, get used to the mechanics of necromancy, and within 3 or 4 days, you should be down here with me, farming exactly like I am. I think it's the fastest path to endgame. Again, all credit to this build goes to Lord Fack. Maybe someone taught him. I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, he came up with it, and it's very customizable. Again, those 2 talents, whether it's Poison and Taste, Wrestle and Eval, Discord and Peace, or Discord and Music, which would be ridiculous, honestly. I think the pets would be hitting so much harder that way. Play how you like. Alright guys, if you have any questions about the build, you want to get some farming in with me, questions about the game, aspects, chain, anything at all, feel free to hit me up on Discord, DM me. I'm a Straw Hat on Discord. You can leave a comment on this video in the comment section. I'd be happy to get back to you there as well. And one last thing before I go, here's what you should aim for your chain. 10 of each of these, up the golds. It's not necessary, again, that's why I'm running bronze. It really doesn't matter. It isn't just too strong as it is. And then, again, one more time for the Summoner's Tome for the Lich, which is the Fire Elemental. And then for the Earth Elemental, which is the Mummy. And then for the skills. Alright guys, till the next video, have a good one.
Yo, thanks, Samoot. Appreciate it. Thanks, man. Just chilling, playing some Ultima Online. Learning. This guy's teaching me. I don't know crap. I'm still on Shelter Island. Wow. Okay. I had no idea what I was doing. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do. Where do I res myself? I have no idea where I am. Dude probably just baited me. There's an X up here. Gold beacon, yellow gate, green beacon. Yeah, found it. Okay. However, I get to Inferno now. I'm naked. I got nothing. What? How am I supposed to get to that? Well, this blows. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna die again, dude. Fuck. It seems like this guy's just getting me killed over and over again. Appreciate the horse and all the gear and stuff, but man, I'm just getting whooped here. Bitch. What up, man?
It's a very nice monitor.
Hey, it's not too bad, man.
This is much better than what I've been playing on.
It makes a difference, like you don't need to be sitting in front of a 50-inch screen trying to look at all this shit. Like your regular desktop and stuff makes it hard. Playing games like that's fine. You get used to it after a while too.
I do need to move this little table I have here, though.
You try any games out yet?
I haven't. I literally just got home and got everything settled.
Oh, right on, yeah.
Should I turn off the FreeSync Premium? Or
No.
do I want the variable refresh rate on?
The variable refresh rate ends up helping. AMD FreeSync's pretty good.
Do I need to lower my resolution? My frames keep dropping to like 30.
You might get some bouncing around. What are you playing? Valheim?
Dragon Wilds.
Dragon Wilds. Yeah, you might get some bouncing around on that. You could also try adjusting your graphics settings in the game. Because I don't know if that game optimizes itself like other things. Run around, bro.
What's up?
Some guys I'm with in Ultima Online. He can't hear me. I just talking. He's just running around. I'm like, what are you doing, man? I can't kill it. Dragon Wilds is also probably not super optimized yet because of, you know, it just came out. It's in early access.
Yeah, it says that it's utilizing 100% of my GPU.
Yeah, probably. Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, this just might not be the game for this until I get a new hardened CPU. Huh?
Yeah, it might be a little rough. Shit. Is it
you...
staying at 30 or is it?
Yeah,
jumping?
it'll rock between 35, 38, 49.
Yeah. Not terrible, but expected. One thing you do is like go into the graphics and turn like shadows off. Like volumetric lighting and things like that are going to take a lot more GPU. Single left click, regs hash off.
So where do I have to go to? Is that game that you've been playing on Steam?
No, just Google Ultima Online Outlands.
I got this cool new overlay mod for my Opera GX that makes all my like opening tabs and closing tabs sound like Pokeballs. It's a Gengar theme. It's cool. Ultima Online. only requires 128 megabytes of RAM.
Oh yeah, dude. This, yeah. I mean, a potato could run this.
How much is it?
It's free. This game free to play, man. The private server of a 28-year-old game.
How do you take a screenshot?
Print screen.
What's up?
Print screen.
I mean, they're
Like on your keyboard.
every print screen.
Yeah, top right. PRTSC. It should save it to your images.
Or you're assuming I'm using the keyboard you gave me, I'm guessing.
Or any keyboard should have a print screen button on it. To the right of F12 should be PRTSC on any keyboard.
No, mine is INS.
There's nothing above that.
Nope.
Weird. Control. What was it? Control Shift. Windows key S. Windows key Shift S. Windows key Shift S brings up the snippet tool. And you can draw a box around whatever you
there
want.
It is.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's the snipping tool.
Do not email me. Yeah, I do not want you emailing me, diddly dick.
Are you making an Ultima account?
Yeah. Fuck, I'm gonna need my phone. Oh. Gravity, be cool. Be cool. Be cool.
Well, sure, man, if I can find that shit. Oh. There it is. You know this game's gonna be fucking hard, right?
What's up?
This Ultima Online, just forewarning, is a fucking steep learning curve in this shit. And it's old as shit.
Okay.
It's fun though. Should get you Legends of Kesmai too. Kesmai is a little bit easier than this, I think.
Why is it asking me to create a free trial account?
For Ultima Online?
Yeah.
Here, share your screen. On Discord, there's a button that's like a monitor with a little arrow on it that says share your screen. And then you can just pick your desktop. You can go to screens and pick screen 1. There you go. I think that's the wrong website there. Yeah, here, let me I will just link it to you. That might be like legit Ultima. There you go. Yeah, that's legit Ultima.
Well, I have an account for that, I guess. So this is just Ultima Online Outlands.
It's a private server that they have actually added to.
It's funny, I have an optical port in my room. Can I just run an optical cable from the fucking wall to the PC?
For, you mean a Cat 5?
It's some kind of it. I originally had the internet in here before my parents moved down, so
Um, I mean, it's possible if it's connected to the modem and somehow, you know what I mean? Or, you know, to the internet. Oh, shit, bro. I'm getting hooked up.
somebody's giving you a bunch of shit.
Fuck yeah. Like, I looked up this summoner's tome I need that he's giving me right now is like 57 grand.
In-game money, right?
In-game. Yeah, in-game money. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
No, this game is totally free, bro. I don't think there's any. I mean, you can donate to their shit if you want, but you don't have to. There's like no chat log in this game. Weirdly. So if this guy types something and I don't see it pop up above his head, I have to ask him what he said again every time. You know, I got like 60 inches of monitor here. I'm fucking trying to bounce between. Mage mount guy yields. For the Wildlands script, check out the Arcane Mage section. Okay, copy script. New.
Can this really only be on a window this big?
Yeah, you can full screen it. Double click the white part, and then in the actual game window, you'll see like a little blue diamond at the bottom right corner.
Oh.
And you can resize it inside the main window.
Okay, now I have to make an Outlands ID for this.
It's really easy. You pretty much do it right there. Set hotkey 1. Set. That's fine. We don't need lighting on there. Let me know when you actually like start to make a character. I wonder how deep my brother's gotten into this. I think he started the other night when we were bullshitting in here. But this shit is crazy. Like, they don't make games like this no more, bro. Like, it's pretty crazy.
So now I'm in the choose your attributes and skills screen.
This is where this game, like, you can do anything. It just all depends on what skills you pick. There's like no levels per se.
Oh, there's so many skills though.
Yeah, hold on. I'm
Jesus
gonna link you
Christ.
something. Where's my book at? This guy's giving me something. I have so much stuff.
Begging is a skill.
Yeah. Depending on what you pick to start with too. Depends on some other things that you get in the beginning. You like some serious bag organization.
Thinking stealth, poisoning, and tracking.
Hold on, let me. Okay. Templates. One of the best things it seems like to start with is a Dexer, which is like your basic, warrior. There's different versions of it. So this page lists, jeez, I got so much shit open over here. Some of the like really good starter skills for Dexer. And I'll tell you like the play style and everything.
Oh, am I looking at something you sent me?
I just sent you a website, yeah. did it. I'm looking up some shit.
What's up?
You looking up some shit on the game?
Yeah.
It's quite the fucking game, man, with like tons of shit. I've been watching videos for a couple days, which on a game like this old is pretty niche, and I'm surprised at how many there are. This guy.
Bored of your backstabber, want to continue to play him, but tired of being super weak in comparison to everybody else? Then check this out. Perhaps the role you desire most is that of a lurker in the shadows. Although this time, poison dripping from your blade. Out from the shadows you jump, dispatching your enemy. Then, you vanish moments later. Watching from afar, quietly in the shadows, as your enemy grips his chest in pain, as he very quickly fades away to death. This video is over the Stealth Poison Assassin from Action Man. What it does is it actually utilizes the poison kit and gives backstabbers that little push that they've been in need of at them. So sit back, grab yourself a beer, and let's talk about it.
Oh, you're watching. I was like, what video am I playing? It's yours. There's another video by that same guy.
Guys, jumping straight into the template. We got 120 poison and 120 taste. We want lethals, and most of our damage will be from poison tick. So it just makes sense that we're going to put 120 points in both of these. The taste is going to give us more of a chance to apply the lethal, as well as give us more poison damage. And again, this will be strongly poisoned. So yeah, 100 hiding, we can't stealth or backstab without it. 100 tactics for damage, duh. 100 fencing, this is where it really...
So how does this fucking... I'm trying to understand how this works with... Because they only provide you 3 skills.
Well,
so
you can learn more beyond that. You can have a max of 700 skill points. But depending on what you start with, you're going to get some books and some like skill up your stat upgrades. So like I just linked you a video by that guy where he talks about starter templates.
Damage.
And he goes over like how do you actually like what skills you start with and why, what you're getting for doing that. And there's a couple good poison Dexter ones, like which is what you were just watching. And there's like a hide backstab build, like all, and you can change at any point in the game. It's just all about lowering the skills you have and raising the ones you want. Like you could start out and just be a lumberjack, you know what I mean? Just go out and cut wood, man, sell it. You know, I went with necromage, so I'm all about like summoning undead shit and casting lightning bolt and fires, and you know, which honestly I probably should have started with something that was more melee oriented. These two scripts, stop current script 0.
Can I literally just build my own character if I want, or do I have to use these builds?
You can do whatever you want, my friend. Like that's just people who've played the game a while, and like if you want to go for a specific type, I guess if you really want, just go to the UO Outlands wiki and go to the skills page, and it'll just tell you what every skill does in the game, so that you can pick whatever you want. Like you don't have to use one of those.
I need to know what focus does.
Here, I think I have the wiki open. Yeah, I do. That's that template page I listed you as templates Dexter. You go to the left on the top, there's skills. And it literally just lists every skill. And then you can click on it and it'll give you a description of what it does for you in the game.
Well, that's not going to help me at all.
What?
Oh, focus.
I think it's more of a spellcaster.
Yeah.
Like, I know chivalry is like one of the best to start with. It gives you a heal, some, you know, melee and defensive stats. Anatomy, I think, is supposed to be a good one. Just makes you hit things harder. And fencing is going to be like your sword stuff. Macing is going to be your mace. Swordsmanship or fencing is going to be poking.
What about tactics?
Tactics, I think, is from 0 to 100. Tactics adds base weapon damage minus 50% plus your tactics skill damage to each swing. So it's going to give you more damage on attack. From 100.1 and above, adds base weapon damage 1% times your tactics skill to each swing. So yeah, that's if you're going to go for a melee attacker, tactics is probably a must.
I'm going for archery.
So so tactics, base weapon damage, so that'll count for your bow. So tactics is probably a good one to have. It's gonna make you do more damage per shot.
So logically, would archery, chivalry, and tactics be a good combo?
Yeah, especially to start with, because starting with chivalry will give you the chivalry book, which it saves you from having to buy it later.
Dexterity is my health, right?
Dex is your health and your like physical attack damage in this.
I just make a glass cannon.
So what is?
Sure, I would
what are the
die
3 skill
very-
choices? It's Dex, Int, and what?
Dex, intelligence, strength.
Yeah, so you're gonna want strength and Dex. You're not gonna really care too much about intelligence because you're not gonna be casting spells.
Should I prioritize Dex over strength?
I believe so. Where's my skills at?
I might just have them be equal.
Yeah, I mean you'll gain stats just by doing shit in the world. So if you have strength and Dex equal, then whatever you're doing is going to cause them to raise. And then in Shelter Island, like there's a dungeon to the northeast or northwest, top northwest of the map, and it you get like extra skill gains in there.
How do I make him walk?
Right click.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just the whole. I'm still trying to figure out the UI quite a bit. But I mean, they've done a lot of quality of life changes in this game.
There's so much going on the screen. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Your stream is paused. You minimized your application. You probably just had the browser going.
What's up?
Oh, you were sharing screen on just your browser, so when you went to the game, I can't see it anymore. Now you should be able to pick just Ultima Online, and I can see that. I'm telling you, man, we're gonna learn you how to do this computer thing. It's worth it in the long run. PC Master Race.
I don't know if this is a good example of PC Master Race though.
Oh, dude, this is you. I mean, I was gonna tell you, like, Ultima Online is probably like one of the hardest things you're gonna do in a long time. Like, I met this guy earlier, and he's like, "Here, come do this stuff with me," and we like teleported into a place. I get hit by like 5 fireballs and died. I'm like, well, I guess I'm going back to this town. I hope this guy finds me, and he came and found me, like every time. Now he took me to his house and he gave me a bunch of shit. And I'm just casting spells so that I'm better at them.
So what's the attack button then?
So, you got your paper doll open.
My paper doll is at the
Picture of your little dude there.
Yep.
Okay, so there's a button called options. And in your options there under general, there's a bunch of shit in here you're gonna wanna use. Some of it might already be on.
Corpses.
Yeah, definitely auto open corpses. But make sure that corpse open condition says not while hidden or targeting.
It's already set to that.
Okay, perfect. And then you want to block looting of innocent blue corpses in grid loot, and block looting of allied green corpses.
Yep, those are both already equipped.
So now I'm gonna uncheck hold alt key right click to close anchored combs. Oh, you know, I want that. No, I'm gonna uncheck that.
Should I just have it set to ignore innocent blue corpses?
Yeah, that works too.
Well, it's just an extra setting, so.
Well, yeah, like if you were PvP like red character and you were killing innocent people, like maybe you'd want to loot them. You know, but if you're not trying to be PvP, then you don't want to open somebody's blue corpse because it will make you evil. And you can just be attacked by people and guards. Oh.
This fucking game is making me feel real blind.
Yeah, I mean, this is an old game, man. Like, people played this on like 14-inch monitors.
Okay, but we never got around to how I do combat.
Oh, there's an option to whether you want it. Anyways, on your paper doll, there's a button that says peace. When you click that, it'll change to war. And then you just double click on whatever you want to kill. And you'll start attacking it.
Don't want to kill anything in this town. So I'm assuming that will make me an enemy of the
No.
state.
If you go to the top left on your map, there's like a little skull, red skull and crossbones. There's a dungeon there. You can go down in there. And there's like mongbats to kill and stuff. There is an option though where you can just tap tab to put on war mode.
I want to go to war. I want a lightsaber. Because I'm a man. Marty the healer.
Yeah, so just north of there, up the road, there's a dungeon. And if you die, you just run out of the dungeon to that building and it'll ask you if you want to resurrect.
Oh God. Or I don't know how I know if I'm attacking or not.
You'll just like start swinging at things. And on the bottom left, the chat thing will say attacking this. Or you'll see like negative numbers flying up above its head.
So do my guy just auto attacks then?
Yeah. Yeah, once you start attacking something, he'll just start attacking with whatever you got in your hand. As long as you got the war mode on, which you'll see your little glove cursor turn red. This guy's name is Saruman. He gave me a horse.
I am not 100% sure that I have the mental capacity to do this tonight.
I mean, it's like that. You should try out some other games on that monitor, see how they run. Other than Dragonland or Dragon Wilds. I installed Valheim and that.
How do
B-Resin.
how do I exit the game?
I just hit the X button in the top left. Or top right, sorry.
Okay. Out here kicking my ass, don't you know? Oh. I gotta turn this damn fan off. I can freeze my ass off. Chilly Willy. Oh, I tried playing this on fucking PlayStation. And just
What?
don't
V-Rising?
V-Rising.
Yeah, I don't know if I could play it on controller. Like, it just makes more sense for me on keyboard and mouse. The only thing I do is I bind the spell keys to my mouse, but I mean, they're not hard to reach on the keyboard either.
Just gonna host my own world.
Oh yeah, I'll let you play around, mess around with it. That game's fun solo too.
Heyo. It's the neats.
Meh. Oh, hey, what's up?
And she's gone.
And she's gone.
Living in darkness, tortured by thirst. Oh, this is already much more tolerable on the keyboard.
Yeah.
What do I pick up rats for?
You can eat them to get non-specific blood if you're like dying from not having blood, or you can use them to create other things later.
It's about to be daytime. No, no.
Stick to the shadows. Otherwise you burn.
Burn, I'm burning alive. Oh no.
Fucking lurking. Nada.
Gonna get me addicted to fucking PC games.
Can't prove it. Whatever.
Just they can't prove it.
That's what she said.
Wait, who?
Anita.
I didn't even know she was in here.
Well, she's in my stream now. Lurking.
Scrub. Scrub.
She's lurking.
Abandoned us. That's what she did.
I don't know. What, you don't want to play no Marvel or nothing?
Here?
Oh, I was talking about her. I'd be down to play Marvel. Well, I don't know if you want to get into this game. You're more than welcome. It's free. There's quite the learning curve, though. Yeah, this is before RuneScape. But yeah, it's RuneScapey.
RuneScapey.
All right, all right. Figuring this shit out. Well, get on in here, scrub. There you go. You installed Marvel on PC, the receiver?
No.
No.
I'm sure that'll take fucking a century.
Probably take a minute on Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense why it would take so long on the PC, and it doesn't take the PlayStation hardly any time to download off of Wi-Fi.
The PlayStation probably has a better Wi-Fi card than your onboard one on your PC. Ones that come on the motherboard are usually pretty budget.
Oh, I love this fucking mace, dude. This fucking mace is awesome.
Oh, you got the mace, yeah. You there, Anita? Trying to fix your mic.
Oh, I'm here.
What's happening?
Not much. Just hanging out. Michael's at work. He should be there until like 2 or 3.
Yeah. Let's play some Marvel.
He's already loaded up.
All right.
Loser has to download it, doesn't he?
No, he can play it on his PS5 if he wants.
Okay.
He just bugging with the computer because he put RAM in it and got a monitor and stuff.
Nice. Nice.
I'm enthralled.
No pun intended. Yeah, this game is. I mean, I could just stop playing this right now. It's some old shit right there. Coming, Seaver.
Probably not this second.
He's vampiring. We can play a match without him. Fucking slacker.
Sorry, I was making an iced coffee.
Yeah, no
I
worries.
don't know why, but that sounds so good.
Generation.
Seaver's realizing the fun of being a
He's a
vampire.
loser. No, he said loser.
Yep.
Sorry, I forgot I was party leader. Usually not. It's like, damn, what is he waiting? Oh.
Waiting for you.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I've unlocked the castle heart.
You can build a castle now. Oh, what am I playing? Tank, apparently.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud. Most spiders just climb walls. I'm psionically linked to a giant robot. I'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Oh, look at you. You're so cute. It's nice to finally team up with somebody just like me. You have a fully weaponized spider robot as well? Oh, no. But I do have an army of squirrels. Does that count? I suppose we'll find out soon enough. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Time for some fireworks.
Do they not have a... Oh, no one...
Enemy located. I need assistance.
Yeah, like... Showing that, like, no one on their team that picked it.
You're up, little one.
You never had a chance.
Invisible? System restoring. You know what to do, spiders? We've got trouble. Time for some fireworks. You made me angry. You'll want to protect your rear. I need a triple KO. Ready for another go, Spider? Spider's ready for them. Are you? Spider scanner's located in Ankh. Destroyed that Ankh. Powering up. You're up, little one. Time for some fireworks. In its tracks. Don't count us out yet.
Climate change.
Shields up! Spider scanner's located in Ankh.
Sorry, no lunks for you. Leave them to Khonshu!
You've got my back, I've got yours.
What's it in here?
Just
Oh,
needed a
okay,
few
we only
repairs.
have one healer now. Let me change that. I was like, literally, what the fuck is this healer doing?
They faded halfway! Stop them!
Shatter.
I'm counting on you, friends.
We are undefeatable!
Powering up. You gotta reboot. My trap worked. It's spider time!
Watch your tail.
Hell unleashed!
Hold it.
Don't count us out yet.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Certainly not.
I'm counting on you, friends. I'm counting on you. Just needed a few repairs.
It's now or never! Stop them!
So why did they make it so this has such a long period of daytime?
You can change it in the server settings. That's just the standard setting.
Wherever they are, they don't look friendly.
I assume if I ever want to do PvP, I should get used to it. So.
Yeah, after a while, you're just like, it's a part of the game. And then you get items that make your sun resistance higher, so you don't burn quite as fast.
Better stop that vehicle! We are
Max all the sun
undefeatable!
resistance.
Yeah, once you get endgame, like, you have all the items you have in the
A
max.
little help, please.
There's potions and stuff, too, you can make and drink.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Like, later you have to deal with garlic and shit, too. It's holy damage.
I'm counting on you, friends. Mine's in place.
You stop them in their tracks!
Mine's in place. Magic on.
You stop them in their tracks!
Powering up.
I'm doing this mine!
It's spider time! Mine's in place. You stopped them in their tracks. We made quite a team. We're finding our groove. Systems restoring.
Relays on, I presume?
You got them all.
We must impede their progress.
Time for some
You stopped them in
fireworks.
their tracks.
Sorry, no lunks for you.
Hell unleashed!
Leave them to Khonshu.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
We are undefeatable!
Systems restoring.
Your powers are mine!
Require reinforcements.
Only 60 seconds left.
It's spider time! Honey, should have...
That's 3.
That doesn't count.
So long, turret.
Down to 30 seconds.
Systems restoring. Gear up, little one.
Well, you can't expect to win them all. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody. Guess we better save the world again. Or is it world
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh my... OMG, you are the cutest shark ever! Ah, look at those little feet! I know, sharks aren't supposed to have feet. And no, you can't eat Tippy-Toe, she's my best friend.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Whoa! Look at this place! We should call it Wow Combat. Get ready! Please go back soon!
Anyone say fireworks?
Tandy needs help.
Please go help get that vehicle to its destination.
Last minute miracle.
Double kill! Fancy statue, shall we?
Look out below.
It's clobbering time!
Maximum pulse.
Tandy needs help.
All systems smash.
By the eye of Agamotto! Born again!
Get that vehicle moving again!
Chances over.
Double kill! That's 3!
Everybody ready?
My friends are here! Disappear!
Smash.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
Maximum pulse. Nobody can hang with the pulse cannon.
So cold.
Some assistance, please.
Anyone willing to help? Double kill!
Everybody ready?
Mantis is ready to strike.
Anyone say fireworks?
Well, Nami!
Full gamma power, baby. Look out below.
You go, girl! Shake it up!
Combat capabilities enhanced.
Let's go.
Double kill!
I never believed Loki's actually down. Is he actually dead?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Full gamma power, baby. I don't think that's the welcoming committee. That put a spring in my step.
Focus on the battle. Oh, I need assistance.
Frost cannon.
Fight alone. That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
That put a spring in my step. Full gamma power, baby.
I need assistance. Please go back soon. They got behind you.
Quicken the rage of battle.
Double KO.
Iron Man operational again.
Hello, happy to chip in.
Enemies on approach.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Maximum pulse. Pulse cannons end arguments.
Double KO.
Full gamma power, baby.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Quicken the rage of battle. Behold the god of thunder!
You owe me one. Makes me feel good.
This is real firepower!
Blue rocket's amped.
Everybody needs a friend. Gather around.
Extra shielding. Yes, please.
Look, here is an enemy.
Double
KO. Our friends are here.
T'Challa wants statue. Let's go.
Full gamma power, baby.
Only 60 seconds left.
Your power.
Chin up. Sorry, Calamari.
Now Hulk mad!
It's your big chance.
Now I have to beat your squirrels.
Down to 30 seconds.
Ready to radiate. I don't think that's the argument committee.
The final 10 seconds.
Maximum pulse. That's what happens when you pick a fight with protons.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO.
Ready to radiate.
Yeah, Adam.
Another epic
Really
victory.
disappointed.
Big win.
45 and 4.
There. Oh yeah, I was rocking. Just blasting away. $115.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody. If you were as smart as me, you'd be arrogant too.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
These are the days when I'm glad we left New York for Krakoa.
Isolating ourselves from the human world doesn't make us less a part of it when threats arise.
Look around, Eric. I don't think this world belongs to the humans anymore.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Some uninvited guests.
These demons still hide themselves behind metal masks.
A little help, please.
Tanny needs help.
My life energy flows stronger.
I'm back.
It seems we have company. I have become vulnerable.
Hurry up! Bombs away!
A little help, please. Shields up! We are undefeatable!
Maximum pulse!
Double KO! Us against the world!
Powering up!
Maximum pulse!
They look like they mean business. Friends, I am healed. I feel. Let me.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
I seem to be unprotected.
The perfect hex! Ah! You belong to me! Oh, God. Clearly,
Hurry up!
Can't handle the heat?
double KO! They've made it halfway!
Looking sharp.
Stop them! Better stop that vehicle! Us against the world!
Maximum pulse!
Better stop that vehicle! There's still a chance to stop them! Double KO!
Someone scratch my back.
That's 3!
Still breathing, still fighting.
That's me, pick me, pick me. Honestly, raccoons shouldn't carry guns. Oh, it's in my opinion.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them. Co-op time! Double KO! Better stop that vehicle!
Behold the god of thunder! I am Asgard's might!
Hey, New York girls are tougher than this. Sharks never. We are making the cut.
You stop them in their tracks! My friends are here!
Needed that boost.
Invisible? You were a better husband than fighter, Tony.
We got company.
Stop that vehicle!
The mighty Magneto, savior of humankind, strikes again. Huzzah!
Punching a hole.
Stop them in their tracks! Double
Just what the
KO!
doctor ordered.
Shots hitting me.
What?
The Jeff, none of my shots were hitting him.
Oh.
Nowhere to hide.
Maximum pulse!
Anyone willing to help? Double KO! Against the world!
Punching a hole.
Invited guests.
Just what the doctor
You
ordered.
belong to me!
I never miss. Usually you have to lead a target. Not with this arrow.
Shield up!
Nice.
No worries. I got your back.
This place must be defended.
Feel the pull! Just stop them in their tracks! Co-op time! My friends are here!
Needed that boost. Sonic boom.
Only 60 seconds left.
We got company.
Oh, couldn't hear.
Stop them in their tracks! I am much better.
I
Double
got some
KO!
unfinished business.
Down to 30 seconds. They've made it halfway! Stop them!
That was close.
The final 10 seconds!
Got him.
We are undefeatable!
Maximum pulse! That's what happens when you pick a fight with protons.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging. Seconds before you attack. Get ready. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Guess we better
1.
save the world again.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Don't need enhanced senses to smell that something is off here.
Yeah, ever since that last update, I haven't had any crashing problems.
Nice. I've been a lot less.
That's good.
Especially since I went into my settings and I just factory reset them, and nope, that helped a little bit. I just stopped fucking with them.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Where there's one.
Just cloak and dagger back there, just chilling.
Yeah, oh fuck. Trying to help.
They captured the mission area.
He was fighting Venom and someone else.
Oh shit.
Powering up.
Shadow.
Anyone willing to help?
I'm back.
We should destroy these Onks. What am I?
The moon haunts you.
Powering up.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Clear the way.
Everybody ready?
Disappear!
Maximum pulse!
Just the idiot I was looking for. Leave them to consume.
I suck.
I am vengeance.
They've almost got it. It's the grand finale.
One less off to worry about.
against the world! Behind you! A nice deep freeze!
Well.
That was rough.
Yeah.
Viewers, I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
Once an Avenger, I never miss. I can't miss.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The time has come to call on ancient forces to aid us in this battle.
Oh, I always wanted to learn magic. Tippy Toe loves a good card trick.
The spells I have mastered are not for novices. They are fueled by pure chaos.
You want
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When Doom sees me, he's gonna be shaking in his faceplate.
One of these weird. That sparker hurts.
So, looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Dr. Orr.
No longer a concern.
Double KO!
The moon haunts you. My favorite time. I'll patch you up.
Just what the doctor ordered.
So it begins.
Judge, jury, execution.
A little help, please. Disappear!
Control
Still
lost!
breathing, still fighting.
My friends are here!
Ah, it's a squirrel
What?
Just what the doctor ordered.
Still on Marvel Rivals?
Yeah.
Heads up, another arm.
I'll give you destroyed an arm.
Go outside!
I just went as far as to
We got company.
Control
plug
C's!
the PlayStation in. Monitors here.
Right on.
Us against the world.
Control lost! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Trudy's going to get this all sorted out. All I have to do is build her. Powering up.
Disappear!
They've almost got it! My friends are here!
Anyone going to
I'm good. Iron Man, operational again.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Maximum pulse!
The moon haunts you!
Keep going.
Destroying arc.
Just the idiots I was looking for.
Powering up.
Us against the world. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Co-op time.
Be right back.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Are we still playing a few without him, or are we?
Seaver?
No, I'm ready.
I think this is the one that you have to invite him.
For whatever reason, fucking my PlayStation was set to limit the RGB. I don't know why, but it was fucking with me. Everything went wrong. Yellow wasn't yellow. Yellow was like orange.
Well, that's weird.
All right, I'm in the game now.
Here.
Got more medals. That's supposed to be the thing that like makes you
Multiverse of Madness.
fucking MVP.
I don't make the rules.
Hypocrite.
Well, suck a fucking dick.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Bitch.
Oh, that was fun.
That was fun.
Voice chat. I muted them.
People, yeah. Fucking annoying.
My order
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade. Just stop
my grand scheme.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
I've been told that before. But that kind of violence isn't really my style.
If you came from my world, you would have little choice. Sayonara.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Step aside.
They just called me a half
Help
owner.
get that vehicle to its destination.
You got both cloak and dagger.
That's better.
Oh shit, that
You're mine.
fucked me up.
This will do nicely.
That vehicle isn't going to restore itself, you know.
Out of sight. That's better.
They don't look friendly.
I will clear paths to retreat. So close. You're mine.
Get him there.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm easy target.
Well, I just had to say something earlier. It makes sense.
No, thank you.
Enemies can become friends.
Anybody want some nuts?
But only if we show our foes respect. You're mine.
I fucking hate Rocky.
This is real firepower!
Linmei, you are a true warrior.
Bring on the chaos!
Only 60 seconds left.
You're mine. Your feast has come to an end, Father.
Assemble! Render me assistance!
checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Bless me, Solo.
Oh God. Why did
Hell
why
yeah.
did they give Venom
Busting that shit wide
of
open.
all the characters?
Throwing
why
that
did
shit
they
back.
My friends are here! Last one! Purchase Stampede! Free for free!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
That's better.
No, thank you.
Armed and dangerous! What's in that?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Your powers are mine!
I'm back. You're mine.
To the tapping operation! Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I can take it.
Only 60 seconds left.
That's better.
Here come the bad guys.
Much better. You're welcome.
Get that vehicle moving again. Down to 30 seconds.
Step aside. Your feast has come to an end, Bob.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Fuck.
Better than Ant-Man.
Final 10 seconds.
God, we're not on the point. Nobody's-
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
That's 3.
Get in here, y'all.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
150. I think that's it for me.
Scrub!
I gotta work at 9.
At 9, he said.
See what fresh hell tomorrow brings.
Always the freshest. Might as well see what anime looks like on this monitor.
That monitor works pretty good. I used those for a long time.
What size is 1440?
1440p is, it's like the next step up from 1080p.
For whatever reason.
Not quite 4K.
What? I don't even understand what runs in 1440 because it says this isn't capable of 1440.
It should be like 2560 by 1080 is what those monitors recommended resolution is.
current resolution is 1920 1080.
And that works too. That's a 16:9. Which most stuff you watch is going to be 16:9.
Well, I would just be curious, like, I don't know, I guess I haven't tried testing 1440 on my big TV, but I don't know what.
Your big TV does 4K, so I mean that's a step up from 1440. But anything you're running that wasn't 4K you would want to do 1440, or it probably would automatically do 1440. The OLED monitors I'm using are all 1440.
Wait, I didn't finish watching that. The Deuce. Or did I? Oh, I've finished watching all the dubbed. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Oh, no, I didn't. It's just cutting me off in the middle because they only subtitled the fucking OVA that they shoved in the middle. Stupid.
Oh yeah, a lot of times that happens. The recap episode or whatever doesn't get dubbed. All right, well, I'm out of here. You guys have a good night.
You too.
Later, man.